Hello, 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 hello. Hey, Titans. We are less than 5 days away from Path of Exile 2. Today, we gonna play some farming sim. Assuming it works. There it is. We are still in the process of planting a ridiculous amount of rice. Excuse me? What happened to my lines? Hmm. There we go. It forgot the number of headlands in my settings. Yeah, we're gonna crack on with this. And we still have 2 whole other fields after this one. This is the biggest one, though. 4's almost as big, though. So, it'll take some time. I was talking yesterday about maybe doing like a PoE1 lore video stream on Tuesday, but I looked into how long it was, and it's like 18 hours of footage, so maybe not. I think we'd be better off doing me just playing PoE1 and doing it that way, though it wouldn't be the same because then we wouldn't get all the lore from the previous leagues. But anyway, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably just watch a bunch of PoE2 videos, but not do the lore stream. It just depends also where we are in farming sim, because I am gonna take Wednesday and Thursday off so that I can be well rested for launch. So I'm gonna go hard. I'm gonna play until I can't play anymore, and then I'm gonna sleep, and I'm gonna get up, and I'm gonna do, you know, get back on to streaming as soon as possible every single day. At least for the first week of the game being out. So honestly, I would like to go hard like that until I feel like I've done everything I can with my first character. So it's gonna be a little intense. I'm so excited. What I'm hoping we get to do in this little retirement playthrough before PB2 is here is that we plant all these fields, we get to harvest them at least once, and I would, as a bonus, I would like to go deliver all the pallets for the temple, just to see what the temple looks like when it's done. Since we have all our retirement money, we should be able to afford it. There we go. Yeah, that'd be really fun. I bet it's gonna look really pretty. It already looks pretty over there, and It's not even built, so. And we're back. What happened? Did we disconnect? I didn't see any drop frames. Oh, there were ads. Okay. Was watching this morning too. The ad? Bear now, bear now, wow. Oh, just farming simulator? Nice. It's probably a blessing in disguise that I was having issues turning the rest of those into rice fields. Since we don't have that many days left till PoE, I don't think I would have had time to even plant them all, much less harvest them. I still might not have enough time. Honestly, I already spent like 3 hours on this field or something like that. Maybe I should buy 2 more planters and put 1 on each of the other fields and have workers do it so that we finish in time. This playthrough isn't really about like maximum profit or anything anyway. Let's see. Let's set it up. So the first thing I'm going to want to do if I do this is we need to change some settings. We want them to buy fertilizer. I don't even know if this will work. I guess it's probably considered seeds. Not sure. We'll do that. And then I'll buy one of those. Another one of those. And what we want is... I can't lower that. Okay. We'll do... Let's do 2.7. Since they're AI workers, you know. Oh. They don't even have rice, but they're just doing it. All right. I guess that's fine. And magic rice appeared on the side here. Very strange. I'll go to the other field. So I'll keep doing this center field and they'll just be working on the other two. And then that way, maybe I finish in time. But I still get to enjoy planting a bunch of rice myself. I think harvesting with AI workers is going to be a little bit trickier. I don't know how people do it. But like, if you had a bunch of if I bought like a bunch of harvesters, or just 2 more, like I'm doing with these planters, I'd have to like watch for when they're full and then go pick it up from them. I don't know. Or is this, I can just let them go? All right, we'll change this to 2.7. Boom. And then they're off to the races. Let's double check on this one. All right, so they seem fine. Is this fertilized? Uh-oh. Huh? Shouldn't it be double fertilized? It's not. What? But we fertilized it beforehand and we fertilized with the planter. Well, I don't really understand that, but I guess it's too late now. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. Oh, you know, I just realized the pallets that are at the store were the ones that wouldn't fit on the trailer. I just forgot they were there. I can see them in the distance. And there's the other one. Are they moving? Okay, they are. We finally succumbed and turned our heat on because we don't want like to damage our pipes or whatever. It's getting cold enough that that could be a problem. But we both really didn't want to because we were enjoying how cold it was. So the one thing is my feet get so cold. The rest of me is fine, happy with it, but my feet get so cold. I need like warm socks and slippers. It is really weird to me that the fertilizer doesn't seem to do anything. I wonder if I'm literally just, it's just a waste to even load the fertilizer because it's not doing anything. But then why would it use it if it's not doing anything? That's the thing that's really confusing to me. Maybe it's bugged. There are a lot of things bugged in this game. Oh, we're almost like in line with each other. Probably for the best I hired them too, because otherwise we won't get it all planted in April, most likely. If it took me 3 hours to do what I did already. I feel like they're gonna be faster than me because they don't have to go anywhere to get more rice. They don't ever have to stop. Okay. We having Christmas at your house? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be streaming on Christmas. For sure, for sure. I was saying this the other day because we were talking about like Thanksgiving. I mean, I like streaming on holidays. Um, you know, for my family and I celebrating, like Louise and I celebrating holidays, we don't really care so much about celebrating on the actual date. But for streaming on the holidays, it's really nice because I know sometimes people are lonely on the holidays, and so it's nice to have that place and celebrate with y'all on the actual day of holidays. So you can definitely expect some stream on Christmas. And I imagine what I'll be streaming on Christmas is PoE 2. Unless something goes horribly wrong. But by then, we'll be a couple weeks into it being out, so it'll be interesting to see what that means. Fixmas will also be happening in Satisfactory, but I don't think I'll be up and running again in Satisfactory fast enough to do that around Christmas, but because of PoE2. Will PoE run on Windows 95? No. No. No, if you want to have a good time in PoE, you're going to need a decent computer. We're getting stuff done over here. Doing pretty good. Yeah, it might crash your system even if you have a newer computer because it's going to be early access, so I fully expect there to be bugs and things like that. Though I'm sure by Christmas the worst of the issues will be resolved. If there's any crashes or anything like that in PV2. Still need to get Monster Hunter for your DS. Is it a 3DS, Titans? It's the one you shared in Discord, right? A DS Lite. I don't think there is a Monster Hunter for DS Lite, unfortunately. I think it's only 3DS that has Monster Hunter. I could be wrong, though. Very big rice field, yeah. It's not the only one either. I had to get some AI workers to start on the other ones because it was taking a while. Oh, you have 3DS. Good, good, good. Yeah, we've got this field, we've got the field over there, and we've got the field I already planted in front of the house, and then there's one behind the house that an AI worker is working on. Lots of rice. We did a playthrough in Riverbend. That was a big playthrough, which is where all our money came from, and we decided to retire on this map and become a rice farmer. All in on rice. How long time you need to harvest that? We haven't had a harvest yet, so I don't know. It's our first time seeding it. I've already used this machine 3.8 hours. We only just started using AI workers today, so I seeded the one that's in front of the house and half of this field myself. I imagine it's gonna take me another 3 hours just to seed this. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Are we? Yep, we're out. Ooh. Maybe it's a good paycheck. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like we did harvest a field that wasn't ours as like a little test run. There was a field that was already ready to harvest for rice. It didn't seem like a very dense crop. Like I don't think you get that much of it, and it doesn't sell crazy high or anything, so we'll see. Hopefully we make a little bit of our money back, but I don't know. I will say it's very cheap to get into compared to other crops equipment wise. Like this planter is only $25,000. I think the harvester, yeah, the harvester was under 100K. So there is that. And the greenhouse for the saplings, we didn't have it running for the full year, but it doesn't consume very much water, and it should make like 24 pallets per year if you just have one. And like that actually covers a lot of ground. If you weren't going as ridiculous as me, you had a smaller field, that would do like a lot. Takes forever to do. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. It do. Yeah, if you were doing like a profit per like time put in, I don't think this would be it. I don't think this would be it. Maybe if it's sold for way more, but yeah. I also play on hard economy, which makes everything not look super profitable, since it's at you sell everything at 30% what you would if you were on easy. But since this is my retirement playthrough, I'm not too worried about it. As long as we don't actually go broke, I'm cool. I'm just doing rice for the fun of it. It's the new and shiny thing. That's hardcore. Yeah, I don't know about that, but you know. It's still farm sim after all. Oh, I thought you were just joking with the caps. You're good. You're good. Yeah, let's pretty chill. I like seeing the ripples and stuff, and this machine's really cool. It's like lucking each one individually. It's also kind of like it's almost got like bike wheels on it. It's very minimal. It's not very bulky. It's interesting. Route. I have to buy more saplings. It's not as slow as I was expecting, though, to be honest. Part of it is because the machine says it has a 2.2 meter width, but actually it's 2.8. See the other worker over there. He must be doing the part behind the house now. I'm gonna try it, but do you think it's slow with bigger fields? Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely more of a for fun thing. I think when I do my more from scratch playthrough later, like once more mods are out, where we do every crop, I'm probably not gonna have, I'm definitely not gonna have this much rice. So probably still one pretty big field, but yeah, not as much as this. Because in this one, I've got field 1, 2, 3, and 4, all rice. That is a lot of rice. The worker on field 1 is definitely gonna finish before us, so that's good. Oh, there he is. I see him now. Yeah, he might finish before us too. Good. They're nice and fast because they don't have to reload the rice. All right, we need to go and get more rice. I can definitely buy 24 more pallets. We'll definitely use it. Because that got us... Well, actually, maybe... How many was this holding? It was holding like... I guess it was holding like 18 pallets. We'll just do that for now. Okay, that's pretty good. When I see them doing the headlands, I'll know they're wrapping up. Can't tell what she's doing. There she goes. Yeah, I just love the way it looks. It's too bad the max draw distance is still pretty short in this game. I wish I could just like look out and see it all. Yeah, the rendering is way too close. Yeah. Yeah, I think in my start from scratch playthrough, I could probably do a field half this size and it would still be a lot of rice without being crazy. My toes are so cold. I've actually got my legs in a sleeping bag right now while I play because my toes are so cold. You pick on the floor and put your feet on top of it. The crazy thing about this is my computer doesn't struggle to run the game, but the game struggles to run. Does that make sense? My computer's like not having a hard time at all, but for some reason the game is having a hard time. At least they fixed the flickering issue though. This game need a lot. It looks like, yeah. Yeah, we were talking earlier, yesterday, saying it kind of feels like we're playing like an early access game a little bit. Like I've been having a really good time, but I'm a little bit disappointed that they would release it this undercooked. Yeah. It's a little hot out of the oven, you know? I had all kinds of bugs in the Riverbend map. Like, I did the community projects or whatever they call them, and it was like so broken. It's just like I would finish a step and there was one step I finished where like it bugged out and like parts of the building disappeared and like, yeah, it was a mess. And then I finished the whole project and nothing happened. And also I couldn't go inside the building anymore. So that seemed unfinished at best and broken at worst. So I'm not sure what was going on there. I had pallets that fell through the earth. All kinds of shenanigans. Also, since their most recent patch, I can't drive in first person in some of the vehicles because it just turns into a slideshow. I also had to turn the steering sensitivity up to max after the latest update because all of the vehicles were undrivable. So, or uncontrollable, I should say. So, yeah, it's a mess. And we found a bug yesterday with the steering assist. Don't change the settings on your steering assist too quickly. That's what I'll say there. You change them too quickly, you'll just break it. And the only way to fix it is to restart the game. But I'm about to get pulled away from this game for another game, Path of Exile 2. Very different game. But I'm kind of glad because I think by the time I come back to Farming Sim, I'm sure there will be patches and tons of mods and all that good stuff. So but this definitely feels like a game where they wanted to hit that November release date because November is a good time to sell games. Whether the game was ready or not, you know? That's when you sell games. But I've also seen games come out that were in much worse shape than this, so for the most part, it's been good. You miss Courseplay and auto drive. I never actually used Courseplay or auto drive. So this has been my first time experiencing this kind of feature. It's pretty nice to have anything, honestly. But I was curious. I'm sure this is a much more simplified version of Courseplay and auto drive. Because that's usually Giants usually simplifies things when they bring mods into the base game, which I don't necessarily think is a bad thing, but yeah, I don't know. I've enjoyed steering assist for sure. It's very nice to have. But it's always the case when Farming Sim comes out that we all sort of collectively miss all the mods that we had in the previous game for a little while. I had just found in 22 there was this mod called Upgradable Factories, and I have been missing that so much, especially when I was doing the community projects. I really wish that that was a part of base game. I'm hoping a modder takes the Upgradable Factories idea and combines it with the new constructibles so that you could like build, for example, like a small sawmill and then upgrade it by giving it like construction materials multiple times, and then eventually you get to a like it's at its maximum size or like whatever it's gonna look like, but it just keeps increasing its speed and its capacity and all that stuff. Love the big farms, a lot of working together, yeah. Yeah, I love Farming Sim so much. And like, you know, I'm sometimes really hard on Giants, but I don't know of another game out there that even comes close to doing what Farming Sim does in a farming game. So I gotta give them that, you know. And the fact that they are so supportive of mods is so important to the game, and like, yeah, modders do incredible things for this series. Yeah, and so I'm hoping somebody combines those two ideas so we can have like upgradable factories. I also would love, because I'm a big start from scratch enjoyer, if like someone did that but also had a sawmill that like you could make from just wood, and then you could really build up from just like a chainsaw and some land to building whatever. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, they're clearly doing something very right. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, and then I really hope by the time I come back, there's a, you know, no man's land type map that really appeals to me. I'm hoping like a good like forestry map maybe, that I can sort of just like carve out my own thing. But we'll see. I mean, my favorite map from 22 was Frontier, so we'll see. That map really surprised me in 22. How much I loved it. New Frontier is the good one, you think? Is it called New Frontier? I don't even remember. It was the one that had like the sand. It had like a whole desert in it, and then you could like, and the city was like covered in mud, and you could pick up the mud off of the roads and stuff. Oh, in 25. Oh yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't appeal to me that much, but it's certainly something. It is a start from scratch style map for sure. I'm sure very soon in the next month the floodgates are going to open and there's just going to be so many different maps to choose from. Is this for 25 like No Man's Land? Yeah, no, I saw it on the store. I don't know, it just didn't appeal to me. It didn't seem as appealing to me as No Man's Land. I can't really put my finger on why though. So even if we got a good map, I feel like I'm still kind of waiting on more mods to do my start from scratch playthrough. We don't even have an auto load wood trailer yet. Yeah, it's something about feeling. For sure. Boop, boop, boom. See. All right, she's getting there. She's definitely past the halfway point on the field one. And then I have no idea how field 4 is going because it's a weird shape, so the AI is going to do some weird stuff. She is definitely going to finish before us because I think that entire field is smaller than what I have left on this field. So I think she's going to finish before us. No problem. What's this guy doing? All right, he's figuring it out, sort of. I might have to just do a pass on these fields because, like, I see some gaps. I definitely see some gaps. at least they'll get most of it done. Oh, interesting. I can't even see the gap on the map. Weird. Huh. There definitely were gaps. Oh. How's she doing? She's doing better. She doesn't have the gaps. Oh, I left a gap. Oh no. She's got to be almost done. Oh, she's on the headlands. I feel like she did pretty good. This one, I think he's doing fine, except for where these connect, because even when I was doing the steering assist on this field earlier, it was very wonky. Yeah, you can see right on, there's going to be like a diagonal line almost of stuff that's messed up over there. So I'll have to fix that. But other than that, pretty good. Pretty good. did turn. Wasn't sure. Getting there. Yeah, I think maybe doing mobile harvesters would be a good idea. I'm just not sure. I feel like I would have to get 3 more harvesters. No. Is it worth getting 3 more? At least 2 more. And then AI worker, all of them. And then I'm just running around with a trailer emptying them. I think that would maybe be more efficient. I'm not sure. But the harvester is going to be a lot because it doesn't hold that much. It does take a while to fill because, like I said, the rice isn't actually that dense of a crop. Though maybe that's just my perception of it because it's also not a very big harvester. 10? I don't know. I just don't know that I can get the AI workers to like get along if I used 10 of them on, like, if I use multiple on the same field. I feel like they just get in each other's way. Otherwise, I wouldn't be against it, but I almost feel like it would be more hassle than it's worth to have that many going. Not to mention, I'd have to spend almost $1 million on harvesters. I already know there is no way in the first year we profit from the rice. There's no way, because the land itself means we're not going to. If you were just looking at the machines and the rice saplings, maybe. Maybe. Got the time for hassle. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. We'll see. I'll probably start with like a couple harvesters and see how it goes. Because it is a lot of rice. It definitely is a lot of rice. And with less than 5 days till PoE 2, and really only today and tomorrow and Monday am I going to be streaming this before we're playing PoE 2, so I would really like to get it harvested before then. And I'm pretty sure the only way we can do that is with AI workers. As much as I enjoy doing everything myself, there's only so many hours in the day. All right. Enjoy your walk. You're probably right. I'm probably here for a few more hours, just planting. She might be on her very last row of headland. I'm gonna try moving her to this field to help me once she's done, but see what happens. It's gonna be a little tricky because you can't actually tell them to do below the auto headland number, and I'm currently doing below the auto. Nope, I am not lined up. Yeah, that looks like the last row. Lola. Yeah, planting rice. I've got some AI workers helping me now because I was realizing that I might run out of time if I don't. So they're doing field 1 and field 4 right now. She's almost done with field 1 though. Yep. That's her last row right there. And this guy's making good progress too. Very nice. Yeah, they're on smaller fields, but they also don't have to reload manually, so they don't have to stop. They can just keep going. They auto buy refills, so it makes them very fast. Oh, and since you missed it earlier, I was saying I'm not going to do Lore Day for PoE 1 because the lore series I was looking at was over 18 hours long. So we're not going to do that. I'll find something else to do. We'll probably just watch PoE 2 videos or something. Yeah, it's just a bug with the way the straps work. When something is strapped in Farming Sim, it kind of loses some of its physics, mostly gravity. It still has like collision, but all right, all done. Move this. Just gonna do a little look around. See if I notice any mistakes. I don't think she made any mistakes though. I think she did good. Yeah, I think she did fine. Yeah, I love the water stuff. It's so satisfying. All right, so I was gonna have this help me with this field, but I'm just not sure it's gonna go super great. Work the headlands off. See, I can't change it, and I'm just afraid that. What's she gonna do? Where's she gonna go? Yeah, nope. That's not gonna work. Sorry. So let's just put this vehicle away. Because of how I did this field, it's gonna be like all out of whack. I'm actually just gonna drive over here. We'll plop this on the low loader. I am gonna have to fix our gravity problem real quick. Let's do unload, load, unload, load. That's not working. Unload. Why? Well then. Yeah. I could go for some coffee. I'm addicted to coffee now. not get this to behave? There we go. That's a little bit better. Let's do this. I guess I'll load it manually. I think it doesn't like these partial pallets. It's not a... Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Squish, squish, squish. All right, we'll put this right here. And then I need to lower the... This was so much more work than is actually helpful at this point. But whatever. Too late. Coffee, thank you so much. How you feeling, Lola? You still getting over your cold? I find that awful suspicious. Okay. There we go. Oh, there it goes. That was weird. Visual issue. Coffee's gonna hit the spot because I'm real cold today. Very cold. I was saying earlier, I've got my legs in a sleeping bag right now because my legs were so cold. Well, my feet were so cold. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. And I definitely don't want to get sick right before Path of Exile 2 comes out. Your aches are reduced. Good. Here we go. And my phone is struggling. I was just trying to look at the text from Treat Stream and it's like it took like 3 minutes to load the message app. So yeah, once the other worker is done, he made some mistakes, so we're gonna have to go fix those. And then it's just this rest of this field, and then we're good. Planted. And I keep forgetting that I'm gonna have a chair soon. That's gonna be really nice. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bow. I'm still just so excited for Kiwi 2. I still have just been watching people I've never watched before react to the Path of Exile 2 live event, and it just gives me so much joy to see people so excited for a game that that's not the vehicle I want. For a game I'm so excited for. I was watching some streamer, I don't remember her name, but she at one point she picked up her pet bunny and was just like holding onto that bunny for dear life. She was just so excited from the live event. It was cracking me up. Looks a little weird. I don't know what happened there. How's he doing? He's doing okay. I think he's gonna beat me. I love the look of it though. It would be so nice if the draw distance was more, because it's just so cool to see. It is having some like graphical issues even at this distance, so but like if it had the fidelity it has up close, but for as far as I could see, it would look really cool. See, but with the AI workers' help, I think I will finish planting today. It seems so much more reasonable now. I think what I'll do when I run out of rice is I'll put an AI worker to finish this field. And then we might start working on the temple stuff. Fill this up right here. Nope. Missed the spot. There we go. Maybe the amount of rice that this gives us is going to surprise me, but I don't think it's nearly going to be as crazy as all this effort to plant it. Oops. Hey, what is that worker doing? Oh, okay. Okay, he's still going. We have spent production costs $1. Okay. Like I haven't saved in forever. Doing good. It feels like there's actually an end in sight to this field now. Now go get ice cream and down it? Oh no. No, thank you. I mean, I probably wouldn't say no to coffee ice cream right now, to be honest, even though my feet are very cold. Those are my feet, not my mouth, so it's fine. I'm laughing in usual hyena fashion. You know, maybe those missed spots on the other guy, maybe he's gonna get them when he does the headlands. I didn't even think of that until now. I don't think he would because it was in the middle of the field, but maybe. We're almost out of rice. Played a bit more Need for Speed this morning. And you know what? They started maintenance at the same time today as they did yesterday. And now I'm wondering if they just do maintenance on the servers every single day. If they just like, and by maintenance, they just restart the server at the same time every day, maybe? I mean, it is a really old game at this point. That game is stupid fun though. I love it so much. Only reason I stopped playing was because I needed sustenance. Oh, were you playing Need for Speed? I'm curious, like how the multiplayer is gonna work, because I was kind of messing around with it, like so you can like add people to your crew and then go do stuff. I'm curious if like the drift train missions in particular, if those are like gonna be really cool in actual multiplayer. I feel like I know. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know generally what we're gonna get, but yeah. In usual EA style, yeah. Is that my dog? What is that? Is that a bird? I think it's a bird. Yeah, it's a bird. But I did see, because I added Luis to my crew, that I did a mission and like her score was on it, and then I got paid extra for beating her score. I trounced her score, just by the way. That's unfair. Why is it unfair? Wow. You made a pun? Oh. I missed it. I'm sorry. Refill time. Coffee on the way. Coffee on the way. There's coffee on the way. Yes, there is. Came together for a very important meeting. Yeah. Gotta get more rice. There's coffee on the way. That's true. Trounce me. Oh, and Need for Speed? Wait, but if we're not friends, can you do that? No? Oh. Boo. Good thing we are friends. Are you sure about that? I didn't see you on the EA thing at Majigger. You're never sure. Okay. Let's set this up, shall we? Work headlands off. Boom. Boom. Who are you? What are you doing? What? Why did you do that? I'm insulted. Okay. Coffee on the way, coffee on the way. Yeah, it's all through the EA thing. Okay. Yeah, I figure we could figure it out tonight when we play. Shouldn't be a big deal. Coffee on the way, coffee on the way. Ooh. That's so close there. Hi, Fred. What is this actually? Where's the warehouse? Not a warehouse. Okay, so that's not a warehouse. Warehouse? Warehouse. That's actually kind of convenient because the project is here. That's closer. Okay. Coffee on the way. Coffee on the way. Yeah, we'll go this way. Sure. So I followed this road. Go through the city. Okay. I'm pretty much done planting. The AI workers are finishing up. So how do I get to where I'm going? What a cool little gazebo up there. I didn't see that before. Okay, we need to go this road. Steep? I want to go explore this real quick because I didn't see this before. Or was it? Oh, there it is. Farmbus.fs. Oh, wow. That's a good view. pretty. Was this a house? Yeah. Very cool. Okay. Visit. 6 planks long and 6 cement bags. All right. You also save. All right. I wonder if I could auto-load this, actually. It didn't even occur to me. I keep forgetting that I have auto-load. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. It's in a very inconvenient spot, isn't it? Wowzers. I don't like that. It's like they designed it specifically to be annoying. Rude. So close. Nailed it. Okay. Now how am I gonna get out of here? Oh boy. Yep. Yep, that's a problem, all right. All right, we're on the railroad tracks. This is fine. There we go. We're good. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so fastest way to get to... Whoa! Okay. Fastest way to get to the temple. Okay, we gotta go this way. Okay then. Liquid speed. I forgot about the frogs. I love the frog noises. So pretty over here. Where's the turn-in? Coffee not here yet. Not yet. Okay. Did I... Okay, great. We'll let that do its thing. Yeah, sometimes I think it takes a really long time. It took him a really long time to get the message from Starbucks. So, oh, on its way now. There we go. Coffee on the way. Coffee on the way. It's good because it's gonna still be hot. It's just they didn't start it for a while. At least that's my assumption. That's normally how it goes. While we were planting, we produced another rice sapling pallet. Excuse you. All right, let's check on the workers. All right. He's not doing the best job, to be honest. I can see he is leaving a gap over here. Yep. Messy, messy, messy. All right, how's this guy doing? Pretty good. I know he's got a mess over here. It's a lot of rice. It's gonna be fun to get this all harvested. I love the look of it though. So nice. So, somewhere over here. Oh, yep. Spotty work. This. Yeah, there's holes. Okay. Yeah, so we'll go through this part when he's done. And I'll have to clean up for the other guy too. Hey, Fred. I mean, even this field is a very big rice field. I definitely went extra. But that's okay. I guess I always do that. I see why he's doing that, because he's cutting it close, man. What you doing? Anyway, coffee will be here any minute. Let me go ahead and we'll go on break. Yeah, I just got the thing, which means they're like here practically. I'm going to break, put you guys on BRB. I will be back and we'll watch some PoE 2 stuff. Okay, you're back. Oh, I think that's it. That's it. Wow. Wow. It looks so good. What the heck? Sarah, you're a genius. I wish Sarah was here right now. She is a genius. This looks so cool. What the heck? I'm glad we put this like flowery grass down too. What the heck? It's so cool. Nice. I will greedy carve forever, no matter if it kills me. It might kill me. Thank you. And you better not let me down. Do it again. The wheels never go step step. We're gonna do it. Oh, step step. Look at his hands and stuff. Alright. He probably has bad genes, okay? Because he smelled boring. But... Hey! I'll take it!
Literally any individual piece off? Or...
So much better naked than with this on. Let me tell you. I know that's weird to say, but it's true. No meme, Amptonoth is literally the best monster in the game. Is it like Clefairy? The Clefairy of the Monster Hunter monsters? Wow, you're level 10! Weird how that happens. Look at all that meat. Meat and bones. Well, hey, I figured out how to level up Tabo. I just gotta kill him a few times. Let's see. Okay, now I'm ready.
They're a tasty treat.
They are such a tasty treat. Sleeps, you're in the way. He doesn't even have to hire anybody full time because I'm just. Ah! Anyway, nothing happened. This is a joke, right? They're like, look at all the great stuff I've got. Has nothing.
Come back soon.
That's it. There's nothing there.
We've got some new.
Oh. Wow. Okay, wait. But wait, you don't understand. But wait. There is another part of this game where Circle was confirmed, okay? There was another part of this game where Circle was confirmed, and then they switched it up on me. They switched it up on me and made X confirm. Also, I am not gonna give you 500 gold for a freaking pumpkin. That's not happening. I am still here. Still playing Final Fantasy 2. It's just too much fun to stop. It's hunting. It's hunting. Ah!
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Why is it always me?
No! No! No!
Like, I have not even done like 20% of this field. And now we have to go all the way across the map to deliver the. I'm like, what are we doing? I would rather go dig treasure. If it was my own potatoes, I would be happier about it. But it's not my potatoes. It's somebody else's potatoes. But also, I would be using better equipment. Ah! After all, you and I after all. I messed up.
Again, I am Emma, your helpful virtual assistant.
Okay, so this is gonna be about an evil AI, because they're emphasizing this AI too much. Cool.
Looks like you've got it figured out.
Hey, I see Kezu.
Kezu can wait.
For what?
Time to get to work.
For my delivery.
Of what?
You really want me to say it?
I really don't know what you're talking about.
You can wait for this delivery of an ass whooping!
Ah! Oops.
How'd you like my joke?
That was a pretty wand joke. I love that clip. I am back with coffee. Let us see what we got. Let me see if I can share a video. Tavo, welcome in. There was a new interview translated. 3 Stream Street. It's translated. I think it's Korean. Watch this.
유배자 여러분 안녕하세요. 저는 진행을 맡은 게임오빈입니다. 반갑습니다.
I hope it's translated.
날씨가 정말 추워졌는데도 불구하고 이렇게 먼 길까지 찾아와 주신 여러분들께 진심으로 감사드리고요. 다들 오늘 어떻게 PoE2 플레이 해보신 걸로 알고 있는데 재밌으신가요?
Anderson PoE.
사실 PoE1 유저분들은 조금 걱정하시는 분들도 계시더라고요. 아무래도 좀 액션성이 강화되다 보니까 이제 그랬는데 사실 해보시니까 별로 걱정 안 되시죠? 네, 그런 걸 그렇습니다. 자, 이번 순서는 총괄 디렉터 조나단님에게 우리 모두가 질문하고 답변을 받을 수 있는 매우 귀중한 시간입니다. 질문이 매우 많은 걸로 알고 있기 때문에 빠르게 시작해 볼게요. 조나단님 안녕하세요.
Hold on. There's probably a translated version of this. I don't know. Hold on.
주신 PT가 정말 인상적이었는데요.
So what you've shown us already today is very memorable
There
and
we
it's
go.
very impressive.
그 저번에 쾰른에서도 한번 뵀는데
Translator.
그때 제가 드린 타뷸라 티셔츠 잘 입고 계신지 한번 여쭤봐 주세요.
So we met in Gamescom, and so are you wearing the T-shirt very well, the tablet T-shirt that I gave you?
I have worn it a couple of times. You know, my wardrobe is almost entirely Path of Exile merchandise at this point. I don't think I have any T-shirts at all that don't have a logo on them.
그래서 몇 번 벌써 저도 잘 입고 있고요. 사실 이제는 제 옷장에 패스 오브 엑자일 옷만 있지 않을까. 뭐 무슨 옷을 골라도 다 로고가 박혀 있습니다.
그렇군요. 너무 좋습니다. 그럼 제가 바로 시작해서 MC 특권을 이용해서 먼저 질문을 한번 드려볼게요. 좀 재밌는 질문이 될 수 있을 것 같은데 현재 ARPG의 대세가 디아블로 라이크에서 어느새 PoE 라이크로 변화되고 있습니다. 심지어는 최근 유행하는 로그라이크 게임들도 PoE의 시스템을 많이 차용하고 있는데요. 이런 현상에 대해서 어떻게 생각하시는지 좀 시작도 전에 너무 인기가 많이 몰려와서 부담되지는 않는지 좀 여쭤보고 싶습니다.
So the trend now in action RPGs is we've seemingly transitioned from what we, maybe call Diablo likes into PoE likes, and to the point where other genres of roguelikes are also taking ideas.
He doesn't even
from Path
know.
of Exile. And so with that in mind,
He doesn't even know what he just did. That's so funny.
how do you feel about that trend? And also, is it maybe just a little overwhelming that before PoE2 is even out, that there's this much attention?
I mean, it's certainly. I mean, look, I think that taking inspiration from other games is something that everyone should do. Like, you should always be looking at all of the different games, even in different genres, and seeing what
I don't
kind of
know, maybe he
mechanics
does
could be
know.
interesting to use. So, I mean, look, when we're designing new leagues for Path of Exile, we're always looking at, like what's a mechanic from some totally different genre we could potentially use in Beautiful. So I have absolutely no problem with people looking at the mechanics that we're doing and taking them from us as well. This is just how creativity in the game industry works, is we all share our ideas. Obviously, with the launch coming up, it's pretty crazy. There's been way more attention than we even.
There was a tweet from Rob Ferguson, which is the guy that's the head of the D4 game, Diablo 4. who made a really sort of condescending tweet, which to be fair, he wasn't wrong, but it was the timing of the tweet. It was right after the PoE2 live event where he was like, we should call ARPGs that use the Diablo formula Diablo-likes, which is something people already do. But the timing of the tweet was basically him admitting he was salty that the PoE2 live event was such a big deal. And the joke going around was like, oh, we should just now everybody's just kind of calling things PoE like as like a dig at Rob for making that tweet and being salty. So the guy that asked that question just didn't even know. I feel like he didn't know, but maybe he did know that little bit of drama was going on.
Expected. I think that we're certainly going to set new records, I think, for how many players are playing the game. And I just hope that our servers can keep up.
일단 뭐 저는 개인적으로 뭐 다른 장르의 게임이든 다른 게임들이 저희 게임에서 또 영감을 받아서 빌려간다는 것은 정말 문제 없고 오히려 환영을 한다고 생각합니다. 사실 게임 디자인하는 것 자체가 저희도 패스 오브 엑자일 디자인을 할 때 다양한 장르를 일부러 살펴보고 뭐 리그나 이런 시즌제를 저희가 도입할 때도 다른 장르에 있는 메커니즘을 어떻게 PoE에 적용할 수 있을까 연구를 하기 때문에 이거는 게임 디자인이라는 것은 즉 다른 장르의 게임도 우리가 같이 살펴보면서 다양한 게임을 접해봐야 된다고 생각을 하고요. 이번 PoE2에 대한 이 기대감은 사실 저희가 예상한 것보다도 너무나 큰 기대감이 지금 오고 있어서 좀 놀랐는데요. 제 생각에는 이제 동접수는 무조건 기록을 세우지 않을까. 근데 동시에 서버만 잘 버텨주기를 바라고 있습니다. 네.
질문 대답 끝난 건가요? 네. 네, 감사합니다. 다른 질문 같은 경우는 이 이벤트 글에 댓글로 여러분들께서 질문을 남겨주셨는데요. 거기서 먼저 몇 가지를 뽑아서 질문을 드리고 그 다음에 여러분들 질문 받아보도록 하겠습니다. 네, 그 눈에 띄는 질문 몇 개를 가져와 봤어요. 현재까지 만들어진 게임이 본인들의 이상과 얼마나 일치하는지, 그러니까 몇 퍼센트 정도 완성됐는지 궁금합니다.
So when you look at PoE2 right now, how close is it to your perfect image or optimistic image of ideal image of PoE2? If you could give it like a number, like a percentage.
It's pretty close now, I would say. Like definitely, like if you don't count just the fact that we don't have all the content in terms of the gameplay and feel, I think we're definitely 90% there. The main thing, yeah, we just have to get all that content ready because it's such a huge important part of an action RPG that you need enough content to keep people playing again and again. And the other thing as well is that the next best action RPG, in my opinion, is Path of Exile 1, and we need to make sure that we can compete with it in terms of content as well.
Gotcha. 현재 제가 이제 뭐 컨텐츠가 다
I'm so glad
준비되어
he's
있지
so proud of
않다는
his game,
부분만
though.
뺀다면 게임 플레이 자체는 90% 정도 되지 않을까 굉장히 가깝다고 생각을 합니다. 그래서 완성도가 굉장히 높은 편이라고 생각을 하고 있고요. 물론 이제 그렇다면 제일 중요한 부분은 이제 남은 컨텐츠 캠페인이라든지 남은 컨텐츠를 저희가 다 포함을 시키는 게 이제 제일 큰 숙제겠는데요. 조나단님이 개인적으로 생각할 때는 저는 PoE2 다음으로 제일 좋은 ARPG는 PoE1이 아닐까. 그렇다면 우리가 이제 PoE1과 경쟁을 해야 되는데 PoE1만큼 훌륭한 게임을 만들 수 있을지가 이제 관건입니다.
말씀 주신 김에 되게 재밌는 댓글이 있어요. 저도 봤었는데 아직까지 PoE2에는 PoE1에 있던 컨텐츠만 가져왔단 말이죠. 그걸 좀 변형하거나 근데 향후에 PoE2가 PoE1의 컨텐츠만을 계승할지 아니면 서로 독자적인 노선으로 개발이 될지 좀 궁금하다는 질문이었거든요.
So one thing that some people have noticed is that it seems like mostly it is overlap in terms of like mechanisms or content from PoE1 to PoE2. So in the future, is the plan to always have this kind of overlapping where you're carrying things over from PoE1, or is it going to continue into completely separate development trees?
We won't necessarily do that, but I think there will be some amount of sharing. It's actually quite nice for us to be able to, tell a story in two parts with PoE1 and PoE2. So a great example of that was the last league we released called Settlers of Kalgur, where we have, in Act 4 in PoE2, we had this city called King's March. And then we decided that in PoE1 we wanted to create a league that told the story of how that city came to be. So that's just something that's just a great opportunity when we've got these two games running at the same time. And I think that we'll probably continue doing some interesting things like that. But in terms of the overall gameplay and the way that it feels, the systems are quite different in PoE2 to
that's an interesting point because they could do a lot, like story-wise, because they basically have two different timelines or not, the same timeline but different spots in the timeline running simultaneously. Like PoE 1 is 20 years before PoE 2, but since the game's still active, they could make events happen, or they could do like a they could hint towards events that will happen in PoE 2 in PoE 1. Retroactively isn't even the right word because they're both, I don't know, they have a very unique opportunity with this. I can't think of another eh, series that has anything like this. It'll be an interesting setup for story stuff.
They are in PoE 1, so we can't simply just take something from PoE 1 and just or PoE 2 and move them between the games because they require significant changes to be able to to work inside the gameplay system that each game has.
네, 의도적으로 뭐 PoE 1에서 계승을 시키는 시스템을 저희가 지금 구도를 하고 있지는 않고요. 사실 현재 근데 이제 좀 장점이라고 생각을 하자면 PoE 2와 PoE 1이 동시에 계속 개발이 되다 보니까 뭔가 스토리라든지 이런 부분을 연계시켜서 저희가 전달할 수 있는 부분이 중요하다고 생각합니다. 그래서 예를 들자면 PoE 2의 이제 네 번째 액트에 나오는 도시가 이제 이 스토리를 어떻게 전달하면 좋을까? 이래서 PoE 1의 제일 최근 시즌에 그런 스토리를 좀 녹여내서 전달시켜드리면서 좀 소개를 하는 그런 부분을 저희가 선택을 했는데요. 앞으로도 그런 부분은 저희가 좀 잘 활용을 하지 않을까 생각하지만 보시는 거와는 다르게 사실 뭐 메커니즘이 비슷하다고 해도 PoE 2에서는 굉장히 다르게 적용되는 부분들이 많기 때문에 뭐 저희가 직접적으로 PoE 1의 걸 그냥 뽑아서 바로 개성시키고 이런 부분은 거의 불가능하고요. 그래서 앞으로도 좀 따로따로 개발이 되지 않을까 합니다.
좋습니다. 질문해주신 유배자들도 또 기분이 좋으실 것
I mean,
같아요.
that wasn't English. She was translating.
저는 첫 번째 본격적인 순서로 넘어가서 인플루언서들이 주신 질문을 한번 모아보려고 합니다. 그래서 질문은 오늘 행사에 참여해주신 인플루언서 총 19분께서 총 2개씩의 질문을 넣어주셨고요. 제가 한번 선별해서 뽑아서 질문을 드리도록 하겠습니다. 여기에 상자가 준비되어 있습니다. 자, 여기서
공평하게 하시려고 상자를 준비하셨군요.
What is this box?
So this is from the content creators that are attending today, and we'll draw it at random to keep it fair.
Okay.
So-
Oh, like question
호명되는
box.
분은 일어나서 질문해 주시면 되겠습니다.
It's hard.
부담스러우시죠?
Yeah, be nice.
We're going to have them ask it directly so they can't hide behind anonymity.
I see.
자, 잡았습니다. 지베이터스님 어디 계시죠? 네, 마이크 좀 전달해 주시겠어요? 네.
The monster is in.
걸릴 줄 정말 몰랐습니다. 제가 준비한 질문은 잠시만요. 제가 이게 막 여러 이제 나라에서 인터뷰를
I love these
하셔가지고
interviews,
이걸
man.
지금
Every single one of
이미
them.
말씀하셨는지 모르겠는데 궁금한 점이
Just so interesting hearing Jonathan's thoughts
전작에서
and stuff.
칼란드라의 거울이 정말 좀 아이코닉한 커런시였다고 좀 생각을 해요. 그 아이템을 복제하고 이 커런시가 여전히 존재할 것인지 PoE2에도 그리고 혹시 없다면 칼란드라의 거울만큼 떨어졌을 때 진짜 와 미쳤다 하는 정도의 드랍이 있을지 궁금합니다.
So he's not sure if this was answered before since you had so many interviews globally, but obviously Mirror of Calandra was a very iconic item. And
Hello,
maybe
we're watching a
currency in
PoE 2
1.
interview.
And he's wondering, first of all, does that item exist in PoE 2? And
Yes.
if not, oh yes?
Yes.
Okay. 네, 일단은 존재한다고 하네요. But are there other items that you think are kind of at that
Which
similar...
item?
이게 막 여러
So he's not sure if this was answered before since you had so many interviews.
PoE 2. Yeah. Path of Exile 2. I'm sorry. It's habit for me to just say PoE.
Globally, but obviously Mirror of Calandra was a very iconic item and maybe even currency in PoE 1. And he's wondering, first of all, does that
Oh.
item exist in PoE 2? And
Yes.
if not, oh yes?
Yes.
They're confirming
네,
mirrors
일단은
are in the
존재한다고
game.
하네요.
Very
But
nice.
Are there other items that you think are kind of at that similar level where the moment you see it, you're like, this is it. Like, I won.
Well, hopefully we can design some good unique items that are like that, and ideally from the pinnacle content.
Welcome in.
We really want all of the uniques that come from that
Yeah,
content
Lola got
to
me
feel
some
like
coffee
you
and
absolutely
stuff.
must have them.
watching
You
this
know,
while
in order to make it actually worth doing that content. So yeah, I'm hoping our designers are able to come up with some really awesome uniques, and I think what we're doing with uniques as well in PoE 2, they can be a lot more interesting, especially with things that can add skills to your character and things like that. So there's quite a lot more a unique can do in PoE 2 than in PoE 1.
네, 일단 방금 짧게 말씀드린 것 같이 거울은 그대로 존재를 하고요. 하지만 추가적으로도 저희가 POE2만의 또 그런 아이템을 좀 만들 수 있으면 좋겠다는 생각을 하고 계십니다. 그래서 사실 이제 엔드게임 컨텐츠가 아까 다양하다고 소개를 해주셨는데 거기서 이제 최종 보스를 잡을 때 그 컨텐츠를 통해서만 받을 수 있는 그런 유니크 아이템들이 정말 거의 이건 필수템 이 정도로 느낄 수 있는 그 정도 강한 아이템이기를 바라고 계신데요. 그래서 그런 아이템을 이제 디자이너 분들이 좀 잘 디자인할 수 있지 않을까 좀 기대를 걸고 계시고요. 사실 POE2 자체의 유니크에 대한 철학이 뭐 스킬 자체를 추가를 해준다든지 좀 이런 방향성도 있기 때문에 좀 더 재미있는 유니크 아이템을 많이 제작할 수 있을 거라고 생각하십니다.
제가 그 패스 오브 엑자일을 10년 넘게 했는데 아직 칼란드라의 거울을 한 번도 못 먹어봤거든요, 땅에서. 패스 오브 엑자일 2에서는 먹을 수 있을까요?
So 10 years and he still hasn't seen the mirror drop. So do you think he'll have a chance in POE2?
Well,
I haven't seen a mirror
never
drop. I've
found a
only gotten
legitimate
mirror
mirror
shard.
before either.
조나단님도 직접 찾으신 적은
But,
없군요.
but I did have one drop one time when I was using cheats. But I didn't cheat to get it, but I just was killing the monsters with a cheat and I got one.
Oh,
So that's the
okay.
only one I've ever seen actually
그
drop before.
아이템을 받으려고 한 건 아니고 이제 테스트하면서 치트키로 좀 다른 걸 테스트하고 있었는데 그때는 딱 한 번 보셨다고 합니다. 제 생각엔 이 정도면 네, 뭐 거기까지만. 네.
자, 그러면 이제 두 번째 질문 한번 뽑아볼게요. 혹시 먼저 질문하고 싶으신 인플루언서 분 계세요?
오.
핑크구마님 한번 먼저 들어볼까요, 그러면? 네.
안녕하세요. 크리에이터 핑크쿠마입니다. 안 뽑힐 줄 알고 손 들었는데 감사합니다. 제가 궁금한 점은요. 이제 얼리 액세스 출시 이후에 업데이트하고 이제 정식 출시를 어떻게 계획하고 계시는지 그 부분이 궁금합니다.
So this question is about kind of the timing. So what is maybe the timeline for early access updates within early access? And then also kind of what's your outlook for the final release, the full release?
So I think that it will take, for the second part, I think that it will definitely take us at least 6 months, but maybe a little bit more to be able to get out of early access. I certainly don't want it to take more than a year. I do want it to be next year that we finish. But as far as the content update goes, it's a little bit hard to say how long. Our original plan was to kind of do them every couple of months. But you know, the studio has been it's been a lot of work to get to the point of this release, and so we need a little break, I think, around Christmas before we can work out again. So yeah, I'm not exactly sure when the first one will be, but yeah, the intention is effectively to have them every few months.
Take care of your
It should
devs.
feel a little bit like the League updates in PoE1, where they come relatively frequently, and our intention effectively is to add more classes and also more content, you know, the rest of the acts and so on, basically, as we go through. One thing I will say is that we want to make sure that by the time we go into full release, that everyone has had an opportunity to playtest all the classes, including all the Ascendancy classes and all of these things, because it's very important.
Oh, are you a retro game collector, Josh? My partner is a retro game collector.
Important that we're able to get testing on all of these things before we actually can be able to do a release.
Gotcha. 네, 일단 그 두 번째 부분에 대해서 먼저 답을 드리자면 이제 최종 출시까지는 최소 6개월은 걸리지 않을까라고 생각을 하십니다. 근데 아마도 조금은 더 걸릴 것 같지만 조나단님의 목표는 이제 1년 이상 걸리지 않아야 된다. 그러니까 내년 이내로 출시를 하는 걸 목표로 삼고 있고요. 사실 얼리 액세스 안에서의 업데이트는 뭐 기존의 계획은 이제 뭐 한 2달, 뭐 3달 정도의 주기로 업데이트를 드리면서 약간 POE1에서 익숙할 수 있는 그런 속도감으로 저희가 주기로 업데이트를 하고 싶었지만 일단 첫 번째 업데이트는 지금까지 너무나 그 개발자분들이 너무 열심히 일을 하셨기 때문에 최소한 성탄절에는 조금 쉬어야 되지 않을까. 그래서 조금은 첫 번째 업데이트가 시간이 걸릴 수 있지만 그 이후에는 기존의 계획대로 한 뭐 2달 아니면 3달 이내로 매번 업데이트를 하면서 새로운 콘텐츠를 소개하고 싶고요. 그 안에서는 이제 뭐 새로운 그 직업이라든지 전직 이런 부분들을 소개를 해드리고 또 물론 캠페인의 남은 액트들도 소개를 해드리겠지만 제일 중요한 부분은 최종 출시 이전에 모든 유저들이 모든 직업과 전직을 해볼 수 있도록 그러니까 그 모든 것이 공개가 된 후에 최종 출시를 하는 것을 목표로 한다고 하십니다. 왜냐하면 그 모든 게 서로 어떻게 상호작용이 있는지를 테스트하는 게 얼리 액세스의 목표라고 하십니다.
아, 좋습니다. 다음 거는 제가 이거 뽑아보겠습니다. 자, 이번 질문은 핑크쿠마님인데 운명이었나봐요. 네. 다음 분을 한번 뽑아보겠습니다.
2 in there.
만화 물량님 계신가요?
She's a big Metrovania fan.
네. 알겠습니다.
Castlevania.
Oh, okay.
You know.
이번 질문은 큐튜브님입니다. 자, 앞에서 저 자꾸 웃기고 계시거든요, 큐튜브님이. 저 좀 망치게 하려고. 네네.
감사합니다. 뽑아주셔서. 제가 하고 싶은 질문은 사실 제 방 이제 POE 좀 하드한 시청자분들과
But I can't even list off all the
맡아서
consoles and
고민했던
stuff that
질문인데요.
she has.
그 POE 1에 비해서 POE 2는 제작 방식이 조금 많이 단순화가 되었는데 앞으로 향후 업데이트를 통해서 기존에 있던 뭐 야수나 수학 같은 제작 혹은 다른 뭐 어떤 시스템을 만드실 생각이 있는지 궁금합니다.
So this is something that he's come across along with some other fans that he's noticed are very hardcore fans of Path of Exile. And one thing they've noticed is that the crafting system in 2 seems to be a lot more simplified and maybe not as many options as Path of Exile 1. So do you have plans to kind of expand that similarly to PoE 1?
So our intention is to expand it over time, but we wanted to make sure that the kind of base level crafting system is easier to use in PoE 2. One of the things that I think makes it easier to use actually is the fact that you get more currency and you can use it more often. So that means that you're going to be experimenting a lot more with currency just through the game. We have different options than what were available in PoE 1, so I think people probably will take a little bit of time to get used to all of these things. But Path of Exile 1 ultimately is a game that's had more than 10 years of expansions, and it's got a lot of kind of, you might call it bloat over that time, where there's lots of crafting systems that kind of overlap, or they do different things, but kind of like, they're trying to achieve the similar results. And we wanted to kind of unify some of that stuff in PoE 2 in order to make it so that there was, just a little bit less of those things that you would need to know about. But obviously, as we add more and more content, and all of these need to have new player power and so on, there will definitely be more.
I kind of hope, and like this would be tough because each league's got like its own lore that it brings, and there's like story stuff tied to it and everything. But I kind of hope that they do add those, like in PoE 1. How do I put this? There are multiple categories of items that essentially achieve the same thing within the crafting system. But they're like called different things, but they serve the same function, but they have different options within them. So like with what we see with PoE 2, omens allow you to, or like what they showed was they allow you to target specific mods or more specific mods for annulment purposes. So like if you're trying to take off a mod off a piece of gear without moving the stuff you want to keep, you would use an omen. And just as an example, like this isn't a thing, but if they were to bring in something else called I don't know, something, it would just not called an omen, it's called something else, and it would work like omens, but it would give you different modifiers you could target. It's called an omen, but yeah, it's called an omen. So they could like give you a different modifier to target, but functionally they still work like omens. That's kind of what PoE 1 does a lot with its leagues. So I think if they could make it to where a new league comes out and it just adds more omens instead of calling it something else, if it's functionally an omen, if they can call it an omen. Like if they can do that with all the items, then I think it'll be simpler, because if you figured out what PoE 2 is right now, and then they add new stuff, you'd be like, oh, I know what that is already. You know what I mean? I've already learned what an omen is. That's just new omens. And like in some sense, I understand that like that's not as exciting to get like a completely new item. It also doesn't necessarily line up with lore stuff if you do it that way, but I do think that would help, because I don't think the solution is like don't add more omens, because I think that you're gonna have the need for something like that. or like with essences. Essences are maybe a simpler example because like essences let you add a deterministic mod to an item, right? If they added another item called something else that added specific modifiers, but they didn't call it an essence, I just think it would be confusing. Like even if you just like, because what did they say for PoE2? They said there's like essences and then there's greater essences. Maybe a league could add, I don't know what the word after greater is, but you know, like legendary essences or something. Yeah, just like just it's still that way the language is the same, so like you're not having to learn a brand new vocabulary every time a league comes out. I do like essences, yeah. Because that is part of the problem with PoE. Is like PoE is much simpler than it looks like it is to a new player, because ultimately a lot of the things are kind of the same, but there's just so many different names and so many different types that like someone could say someone who like knows PoE could say a sentence to you and you're just like, I've heard none of those words before. You know? And then you're like not speaking the same language. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what their solution to that's gonna be with PoE 2, but I do think no matter what they do, we're gonna be in a better spot just because a whole new fresh set of people are coming in and they're gonna be there day one. And like it's just a fact that if you like get the groundwork when it's simple, and you're there when they add the new stuff, you're gonna have like so much of an easier time picking it up because you already have the groundwork. The game is still overwhelming to you. Yeah, yeah. That's most people.
More options over time. And we're also leaving some design space as well for us to be able to add things in the future too.
네, 일단은 아무튼 시간이 지나면 추가적으로 더 새로운 제작 시스템들은 도입될 예정이기는 합니다. 근데 그 시간이 뭐 어느 정도 걸릴지는 아직 말씀드릴 수 없지만 일단 PoE2가 출시 시점에서는 아무튼 베이스 그 제작 시스템은 좀 간편해야지 사람들이 좀 많이 활용할 수 있겠다라고 생각을 하셔서 일부러 조금 더 간소한 부분은 있다고 하시고요. 하지만 동시에 이제 화폐나 이런 부분에 있어서도 좀 더 많이 자주 활용하실 수 있도록 드랍도 더 자주 되고 사용 활용도도 더 쉽게 쓰실 수 있도록 부담감을 줄였기 때문에 그런 부분에 있어서도 좀 자동 조절이 되실 거라고 믿고 계십니다. 그리고 또 화폐도 아무튼 PoE1하고는 조금 이제 다른 부분들이 많기 때문에 그런 부분을 좀 살펴보시면서 연구하시는 시간도 필요하실 거라고 생각을 했지만요. PoE1은 사실 이제 10년이라는 시간을 걸쳐서 좀 너무 부풀어 오른 부분들도 있고 좀 너무 많은 게 겹친 부분들도 있어서 그 안에서 우리가 제일 중요시 생각하는 부분들은 무엇인가 생각해서 PoE2에 먼저 저희가 약간 엑기스처럼 준비를 했고요. 그 후에는 이제 저희도 사실 어떻게 보면 의도적으로
This translator's doing a lot of work.
추가적으로 저희가 업데이트할 수 있는 컨텐츠도 일부러 공간을 좀 뒀습니다.
It's also worth mentioning that we still have more sequels to Path of Exile 1 leagues that we want to add to Path of Exile 2. And when we do those, there will often also be sequels to some of the crafting systems that they had as well.
그리고 이제 PoE1에서 보셨던 리그나 그 시즌 부분 그 테마들을 PoE2에서도 약간의 후속작으로 저희가 변경해서 추가할 지금 컨텐츠들이 많이 남아 있기 때문에 거기서 만약 제작 시스템이 포함되어 있는 컨텐츠가 있었다면 그런 부분도 아마
I wonder if they're gonna add sequels to every single mechanic that's in PoE1 right now. Like, if it was good enough to stay into PoE1, will it get a sequel into PoE2? Or are there gonna be things that they're just never gonna bring over? I wonder.
PoE2에 좀 같이 적용이 되지 않을까 싶습니다.
그러면은 패스 오브 엑사일 1에서는 사실 화폐가 되게 계속 추가가 돼가지고 힘들었거든요. 패스 오브 엑사일 2에서는 조금 천천히 추가가 될 수 있을까요? 네.
So in Path of Exile 1, one of the troubles they had was that new currency kept getting added and added and it seemed overwhelming. So can we expect maybe slower additions in PoE 2?
It's a little bit hard to say. I mean, ultimately, anytime we add something, really it comes down to does it seem cool to us? And if it does, then we add it. So
That's a no.
Look, we're trying to make sure that it's a little bit more simplified on a base level.
They're gonna add so much currency,
as you add
guys.
content, you need to add new features, and people want these things. So yeah, I'm sure 10 years from now, there will be it will feel very complicated again.
Okay. 사실 지금 시점에서 뭐 저희가 일부러 어떻게 조절할
They can't help
거라고
themselves.
말씀드리긴
They
좀
gotta add the
어렵고요.
content.
최종적으로는 저희가 뭐 새로운 시스템이나 콘텐츠를 추가할 때 제일 중요한 거는 지지지로서 저희가 이게 좀 신기하고 재밌다고 생각을 하는지 저희가 선택지에서 재밌으면 좀 포함을 시키자 이렇게 선택을 하는 경우가 있어서
I heard the crowd
그게
when
뭐
he said
어느
it.
정도로 자주 포함이 될지는 모르지만 또 여러분들이 기억하셨으면 하는 부분은 게임을 개발을 하면 할수록 이제 확장을 하고 할 때 새로운 콘텐츠가 있어야지 새로운 흥미를 느낄 수 있기 때문에 새로운 시스템 아니면 뭐 화폐 이런 부분은 어쩔 수 없이 추가되지 않을까. 그래서 이제 10년을 내보다 본다면 지금처럼 10년 후에도 좀 많이 복잡해졌는데요. 좀 이런 얘기가 나오지 않을까 예상을 해봅니다.
좋습니다.
I wonder if Korea plays the version of the game that we play in the US and like Canada and Europe and stuff. I don't know which countries play the other version of PoE. I think it's China that has like the actual like pay to win version of PoE. I can't remember.
자, 다음 질문 한번 뽑아볼게요. 자, 기대하고 계시는 분이 계신데, POEG님 계신가요? 네, POEG님 질문 한번 들어볼게요.
예, 안녕하세요. 보이즈입니다. 제가 드리고 싶은 질문은 오늘 어떤 걸 질문드리면 좋을지 여러 사람의 의견을 물어봤는데 플레이스테이션이나 아니면 그런 그 PC에서 패드 연결해서 하는 플레이에 대한 질문이
Yeah, it has like
아무래도 WASD
looting pets and stuff. I don't actually know how much pay to win it has in it.
좀 부담이 되는 부분들도 있고 아무래도 패드의 그 아날로그 패드의 그런 그 조이스틱의 감을 느껴보고 싶으신 분들도 있으신 것 같은데 PC에 패드를 연결했을 때 실제로 PoE 1보다 훨씬 더 좀 좋게 느낄 수 있을 것 같은지 아니면 본인이 판단하셨을 때 이 정도라고 생각하는 목표가 있으신데 어느 정도의 패드 완성도가 되어져 있는지 궁금합니다.
So he took some time to kind of gather some different opinions on what would be best to ask you when you had the opportunity today. And one thing that came up continuously was about controller support. Given that it's WASD, some people, they don't like it as much on keyboard, so they would like to use a joystick. So first of all, how much, if at all, is the controller support better in PoE 2 compared to PoE 1? And also, how close would you say it is to perfection right now?
So it's way better than Path of Exile 1 was. We've got a team now.
It does
who
look better.
You know, that's what they spend their time doing. The main thing is that like in terms of not being perfect, is that every skill requires a lot of specific work in order to be able to actually like feel good, especially at endgame. And you also can't necessarily tell whether a skill feels perfect until you've actually played through and kind of actually use it in game as well. So I think that there probably will be some skills that could be better. And what am I talking about with this is kind of like you need to do very specific targeting work because obviously with a controller you can't select an exact location. So you need to be able to kind of predict exactly where the player would want
Also,
to
there's
use
so
a
many
skill,
different ways to
at a given
modify
time.
skills
And,
in
the answer to
PoE.
that is very different depending on how the skill works.
Like,
So
because of support
effectively,
gems,
there's
like
a lot of that work to do, and there's probably still more we can do, but I think that we've done a pretty good job in getting it there. And certainly the base interface for controller is just so much better than it was in Path of Exile 1.
일단 기본적으로 PoE 1에 비해서는 뭐 정말 몇 배씩이나 더 잘 되어 있고요.
Like you can
그래서
completely
패드는
change
잘
how a skill
활용하실 수 있을
functions
거라고
with support
생각을 하고요.
gems.
사실 뭐 완성도라고 하면 아직은 뭐 더 저희가 노력할 수 있는 부분이 있다고 생각합니다. 하지만 중요한 부분은 지금 개발팀 내에서도 이제 패드 자체만 연구하는 집중적인 팀이 구성이 되어 있기 때문에 좀 많은 노력이 들어가고 있는데요. 여러분들께 말씀드리고 싶은 부분은 이제 스킬이 각각 어떻게 활용이 되는지가 다르기 때문에 그 하나하나를 패드로 활용했을 땐 또 느낌이 어떤지 그리고 캠페인을 다 깨고 엔드게임에 갔을 땐 또 어떤 느낌인지 이런 부분을 일일이 테스트를 해야 되다 보니까 좀 놓치는 부분들이 있을 수 있고 아니면 현재 얼리 액세스에서는 이 스킬은 좀 패드로는 별론데 이런 부분이 나올 수도 있습니다. 그런 부분은 추후에도 계속 노력을 하실 거고요.
ARPG.
제일 이제 패드로 하다 보면 어려운 부분이 이제 타겟팅
So it's
시스템인데
top-down,
이제 타겟팅을 아무래도 이제 예측을 좀 해야 되다
picking
보니까
up loot,
유저가 어떻게 활용하는지는 스킬마다 또
fighting
그것도
stuff
각각 다 다르기
kind of
때문에
game.
좀 그런 어려움을 지금 극복하기 위해서 그 집중팀이 있다고 합니다.
And Path of Exile 2 has a little bit
플레이했을
of
때
a
헤드가 확실히 말씀하신 대로 타겟팅이 조금
just a little bit of
이상한 데로
a Souls-like
간다든지 보스를 잡고
vibe to
싶은데
it
잠복을 때린다든지
from what
이런
we've
일이
seen.
있었거든요. 좀 많이 개선이 됐는지
But I haven't played it yet. 'Cause it's not
he
out
remembers
till
he had a chance to try
4
the
days,
controller
20 hours,
support
28
at,
minutes,
Gamescom,
25 seconds.
and he remembers there were cases like that with targeting where he like wanted to hit the boss, but it's hitting mobs. So has it even been improved since then? Do you know?
I mean, there's certainly been a lot of work just on specific skills, but it really is case by case.
Another famous PoE,
and the
like,
other
there
thing
you
as
go,
well,
Tavo, nailed
the worst
it.
times are when people disagree about what the best way to target is. That's also another tricky question. So the answer to whether it improved depends on what skills you were using. Some of them definitely, I mean, there's been a lot of work on a lot of different ones, but I can't say about the exact skill you were using there.
네, 그 시점 이후로 이제 확실히 노력한 부분들은 있고 개선된 부분은 있지만 다시 말씀드린 게 이제 스킬마다 조정을 하다 보니까 어떤 스킬을 활용하셨는지에 따라서 그 스킬은 변경이 안 됐을 수도 있어요. 그래서 그런 부분은 아무튼 계속 스킬마다 좀 확인을 하실 거고요. 이제 제일 걱정되시는 부분들은 만약 뭐 모든 사람들이 동일하게 이 스킬은 꼭 이렇게 활용하는 게 최고다 이렇게 생각을 하면 그것도 문제지만 또 너무 다 분산되면 그것도 문제이기 때문에 그런 부분을 계속 조정하려고 하신다고 합니다.
사실 그 패드 플레이 자체가 유일하게 오토 타겟팅이 되는 이제 플레이가 있기 때문에 사실 분명히 이점이 있는 것 같기는 해요.
Yeah, so I mean, he agrees that obviously there are some pros and cons to using the automation as well on a controller. So
right.
Yeah.
네, 다음 질문 뽑아보겠습니다. 아직도 많이 남아 있는데요. 자, 다음 질문은 크리티컬 딜러님 계신가요? 네.
네, 안녕하세요. 크리티컬 딜러입니다. 네, 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 제 질문은 패스 오브 엑자일 1에서도 그랬지만 패스 오브 엑자일 2에서도 신규 유저분들을 위해서 이제 아틀라스 노드하고 패시브 노드의 그런 한 2개 정도의 깜빡이는 튜토리얼 같은 거 그런 것들을 좀 추가해 주실 의향이 있으신지 한 35레벨 정도까지만 되면 좀 익숙해지지 않겠나라는 생각인데 혹시 향후에 그런 계획이 있으실까요?
So I think we discussed this briefly before, but just kind of reminiscing about the idea of more in-depth or a more specific guide, right? Like blinking lights or something like that on the passive trees or the Atlas tree. And his thought was maybe even just like level 35, something in the middle where you know how to get a jump start. Do you have plans for a guide like that in-game?
So we are doing things where we have specific guidance on individual skills, like we've got videos for each one that explain how they work. We're also doing things like recommending support gems and so on. But I guess we stop shy of wanting to specifically recommend a given build to people.
Yeah, I really don't
just
want them
because
to
we
do
kind of
that,
feel like it's
to
really
be
up to the
honest.
players to decide what they think is good. And if we start specifying specific builds, I worry that they will become either out of date or people will say, oh, this build sucks, like why is GGG recommending something that's clearly terrible compared to this other build?
Yeah, that's a good
I
point.
sort of hesitate a little bit to get involved in the ring of like what build is best, and we kind of want to leave that to the players more. So yeah, we're very happy to
Also, you're just robbing people of
explain how things
something.
work more, get better at showing what the effect of your choices are, but we just don't really want to sort of say, okay, here's what you should be doing.
Yeah, they have a lot of work to do from PoE 1 to communicate the effect of your choices better. So they should just focus on that. They should just focus on that. Accurately display my DPS in the character window, please.
저희가 제작사로서 게임은 이렇게 하는 거다. 이 게임은 이렇게 하는 게 좋아요. 이 빌드는 이렇게 하는 게 좋아요. 지시를 드리거나 지정을 하는 거는 좀 꺼린다고 합니다. 아무래도 GGG가 지금 선호하는 부분은 유저분들이 직접 뭔가 발견하고 연구를 하시는 부분이기 때문에 그 부분도 있고요. 좀 현실적으로 만약에 이런 빌드를 제안을 했다가 뭐 이게 시간이 지나서 메타가 바뀌어서 더 이상 적용이 안 될 수도 있고 아니면 유저분들이 생각할 때는 이 빌드 별론데 GGG는 제대로 생각을 하고 있는 건가? 뭐 이런 판단이 나올 수도 있고 그래서 그런 염려 때문에도 굳이 포함을 안 하고 싶다고 하시네요.
Increased and more.
Even already we had just with the recommended
I hope
support
they do.
gems, we've had people say to us, "Oh, your idea for this one is terrible. You should replace it with that other one." There's already some arguments.
벌써 보조잼 창만 해도 벌써 테스트 하신 분들이 이건 별로다. 추천 이렇게 하면 안 된다. 이렇게 활용하면 안 된다. 이런 피드백이 많았어가지고 그 부분도 계속 조정 중이라고 하십니다.
감사합니다.
아까 그 테스트에서 보여주셨는데 그 화면창에서 설명을 누르면 그 엄청나게 많은 설명이 들어요. 뭐 점화, 뭐 동료 이런 식으로 다 누르면은 설명 다 볼 수 있게 돼 있어서 아마 지금 처음 플레이 하시는 분들은 많이 도움이 되실 것 같습니다.
expanding the windows on windows on windows of explanations. Yeah.
네, 다음 질문 뽑아볼게요. 자, 이번에는 저의 짝꿍 추봉이님의 질문을 받아보겠습니다.
Mic problems?
앞에서 질문들 너무 좋게 주셔서 제 궁금증도 많이 해결이 된 것 같습니다. 저는 좀 가벼운 질문을 드려보고 싶은데요. 패스백잘이 처음 한국에 들어왔을 때 갓이 들어왔던 게 기억이 납니다. 네, 근데 그럼 갓 스킨처럼 이런 한국풍의 아니면 각 나라의 그런 스킨들을 더 내줄 의향이 있는지 궁금합니다.
So this is a bit of a lighter question, but he remembers when Path of Exile officially released in Korea with Korean service that there was a Korean traditional hat as a cosmetic item. So are there any plans for other maybe traditional Korean garb as cosmetics in PoE2?
I'm sure that we'll get to doing something like this, but one thing to mention is that those items that you had from before will still work in PoE2, so if you would like to use them. I don't know if that particular one will work at the beginning of early access, but by full release, every microtransaction we ever had will work, so you'll still be able to use those. But I'm sure we'll be making more things like this in the future.
네, 아마 언젠가는 꼭 또 다시 저희가 새로운 걸 디자인하지 않을까 생각이 듭니다. 뭐 현재 계획된 건 없지만 충분히 가능하고 뭐 저희가 분명히 또 할 날이 올 거라고 생각을 하는데요. 또 다시 말씀드리고 싶은 부분은 뭐 갓이라든지 PoE1에서 활용하셨던 그 수많은 다른 아이템들도 캐스템들도 PoE2에서 그대로 똑같이 적용하실 수 있으니까 기억하시거나 좀 내가 애착했던 아이템이 있으시다면 PoE2에서 사용하실 수는 있지만 얼리 액세스 이제 초반에는 모든 게 적용이 되진 아직 않았기 때문에 조금은 기다리셔야 될 수도 있다는 점 양해 부탁드립니다.
그러면은 그 악마 형상이나 드루이드 변신 폼 같은 것도 스킨이 나올 수 있을까요?
So then, what about what's your plans for like the demon form or like the druid when it transforms into different animals? Would those have cosmetics as well?
So we might be able to. We can make cosmetics for the different forms, but obviously the cosmetics that your character normally wears won't work on them.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can't make your bear wear armor that way. Anyway.
Gotcha. But it would be a separate thing that you're.
Yeah, but we can do separate things, and we are planning on doing some of those too.
네, 일단 그런 다른 그 변형 상태에서도 착용할 수 있는 스킨을 만들 수는 있고요. 지금도 그럴 계획은 있습니다. 하지만 이제 기존의 스킨이 똑같이 적용이 되기는 어려워서 뭐 드루이드가 곰 형태인데도 똑같은 갑옷을 입고 있다든지 뭐 이런 부분은 좀 어려울 수 있습니다.
Druid seems like it's going to be such a huge deal
모양
for
자체를
PoE.
변화하는 그런 스킨 없을까요?
So then, would you imagine that it's like changing what the bear itself looks like? If
Yeah, we can absolutely do that, and we definitely will be doing stuff like that.
네, 그런 부분은 뭐 저희가 분명히 할 거라고 믿습니다. 네.
좋습니다. 다음 질문 한번 찾아볼게요. 질문만 듣는데도 재밌네요.
그러니까요. 여러분들이 좀 재밌는 질문을 많이 준비해 주셔가지고.
자, 이번 질문은 서민욱이님 한번 들어볼게요.
안녕하세요, 서민욱입니다.
All right, I'm going to stop right here. We watched a lot of this. I'm so sorry if you were here for Farming Sim. I just got really into this interview. But I will stop here. We'll probably watch the rest of this tomorrow next food break. Let's see here. Switch everything over. Gotta get back to our rice. Our rice. Lola, thank you again for the coffee. All right. So I think what I need to do... I'm gonna take this. We'll take one of the pallets here. Oh, I don't even have fertilizer. Okay, we can fix all of that. I need to fix the workers' mistakes here. Get this loaded up. I don't think we're... Oh, God. I think this one pallet will be enough to fix the problems. hopefully. Hopefully. All right. I guess I'll start over here because I think he's pretty much done with his mistake area. So we're going to start with Fuse 4. So I don't think he's going to struggle too much with headlands and stuff. It's really just this connecting point. It's a mess. Okay, that's probably good. We'll head over to the other field. We're almost done planting, Titans. Almost. Just doing the finishing bits here. We have a lot of rice planted though. We're gonna have a heck of a time harvesting all this, that's for sure. We've got 4 fields, but they're quite large. Quite large. Yes, we'll just clean this up. Left a little bit of a mess on the end here. And then he left a gap. Oh, he's really almost done. I know he left a gap up here. Somewhere. Unless he went back and fixed it. Maybe he did. I guess I didn't give him enough credit. Because I don't see any gaps now. Right. I guess I'll help him finish. Oh, wait. There you go. There you go. Yeah, he would have just stopped. Might be a little bit in our way. Oh no, we're good. All right. He's trucking along. Let's grab our low loader. Actually, I'm gonna put this one in sec. Let's put this one in first. All right. Oh. There we go. Thanks, Titans. All right. Did I feed the dog? There we go. There he goes. He's doing the headland. He's pretty much done then. Should be. Yep, looks like he already did it on this side. Okay, so he's got to go to here. Nice. As far as what else I'm gonna do before we sleep, I think this is pretty much it. If I look for rice. Yeah, so we'll harvest it in August, so very quick. And we sell what we already harvested in July. But other than that, we're good. I guess I'll also we'll do the temple stuff in May. So I just barely see him over there. He's coming in. Coming to the runway, coming to the finish line. At top speed. I should probably just actually grab this. Is he stuck? Can't even tell if he's moving. Oh, he's moving. I walk faster than the machine. Creating waves. I make waves wherever I go. And done. And he vanishes from existence. All right. I think we're good. Safe. Hit the dog. Ooh, planting all that rice was an undertaking. But we did it. All right. Also, I should probably check. Oh, yeah, the water's going very slow. Very slow. Look! Oh, wow. It's so bright. Wow. It's beautiful. Wow. It's gonna be a lot of rice. Okay. Boop, boop, boom. All right, and let's check on the temple project. All right, still cracking away at that, so that's fine. Snafu with the rice fields. Oh, with the fertilizer. Yeah, I still actually don't know the deal with that because there was no difference in the fertilized level on the fields I fertilized and the fields I didn't fertilize. So clearly I still have no idea what I'm doing. Or it's bugged. I don't really know which one. Alrighty. Whoa. What's going on with the shadows? Two pallets today. Yeah, it says it does both, but what should have, in my mind, what should have happened, because I fertilized beforehand and I fertilized while planting, is that it should have had 2 stages of fertilization, but it just has 1. So I'm not sure how to get that second fertilizer stage, if I can, or if, that was weird. Or if it's just broken. I don't know. And we may never know. Was there first stage of fertilization? No. It just grows there. That's where the saplings come from. We need to check the temple. It's still, I mean, I could just wait a few hours and it would be ready, but I don't care. We're going to bed. All right. Ooh, it's taller. Oh no, what happened here? What is that? Withered? Withered? What do you mean? Why is there withered? Why? What? Why? What the heck? Why? Not having fertilizer wouldn't cause wither. Wither, okay, so wither in Farming Sim before this game meant that it was ready to harvest and you didn't harvest it for long enough that it withered. That's when withered happened in previous Farming Sims. So I checked that the field was dry because of this. I assume this is what happened. Keep the field flooded after planting for 2 more months before it has to be dry for the 3rd growth stage. Let's do science. Grumpy. Maybe what they meant to say in that earlier part is that you have to reflood the field every month. Maybe that's what they meant. I have no idea. But I'm angry. Okay, it's April. Everything's planted. Everything's put away. If I check the field, %64% water. Okay. So maybe I need to flood it. Hello? Can't do anything. Yeah, I can't do anything. Okay. Let's go to bed. I am so confused. So confused. Also, like, do you keep it flooded for 2 months, including the month you planted it? Or do you... Okay, so I don't see any withered right now. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna flood it. We're going to run around and flood all of these. I guess. Basically like watering it, right? Oh, look, it says right there, water level too low, flood the field to avoid crop damage. Says it right there. Just read the tiny white text, dummy. Dumb nightly. Can't you read? All right. It's so beautiful and green, though. Gotta love that. Now, I assume, though maybe I shouldn't, but I assume, even though it takes time to flood the fields, if I were to go to sleep, because I have activated them, they will flood over time. everything will be fine. Okay, let's see what happens. And I didn't save, so if something goes wrong, we can do it all over again. All right, what's it say now? Okay, so we have to flood it again. Yeah, you have a fever. That's not good. Not a big one, just enough. Just enough for what? Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. To feel punny? Oh my goodness. Ow. Yeah, this is a very satisfying green color. I am a fan. I'm a big, big fan of this. All right, so we got all 4 fields watered. And I don't... Can I see here if there's... Okay, so I don't see any brown spots that would mean it's withered. So I think we're pretty safe to save right here. I think I have, up to this point, done nothing wrong. Well, besides whatever I did that didn't get it fertilized 100% of the way. But whatever, saving. But time. Now, July, we have some stuff to sell. On top of whatever we need to do for the rice. Oh, and we're crashing. That's good. Good thing I saved. Yep, there it is. It's gone. Oh, man. What a mess this game is. Oh, this game was not ready to come out. Oh, Giants. See, now, we're going to probably have crashes and who knows what other problems with PoE. But at least with PoE, it's early access. It's supposed to have problems. I'm really glad I saved. I saved right before this crash. We lost no progress. Hi, Duke. Welcome in. Okay. Let's go to bed. Round 2. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please. Please. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Okay, we're good. All right. Goes good. We finally finished planting all that rice. I'm figuring out how to take care of it. Wow, it's so green. Okay, I don't see any withered. So that's good. Let's see what it says. Okay, so I think it's good now. I don't think I need to flood it because it doesn't say the thing. Look how tall it is. Okay. Let's get our saplings into storage. It should be... Yeah, we still have water. So we're fine there. We probably could do the pallets for the temple. Probably done with construction. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Alrighty. Let's save. Since we didn't crash. Always good. pop over to the temple real quick. Okay, six, so 6 planks long, 6 wood beams, and 12 cement bags. 6. Do it like this. I don't forget. I already forgot. Was it this? 6 planks long? I know there were wood beams in there. 6 wood beams. 6 planks long. Was it bags or bricks? I have a bad memory. Clearly, I should have just written it down. Bags. 12 bags. 10. 8. Okay. So I need 4 more when I get over there. I guess we'll go this way. Yeah, we'll go this way and we'll go backwards. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bow. Oops. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bow. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. I feel like they designed this warehouse specifically to screw you over if you were using autoload. I feel personally attacked. That's all I'm saying. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum. Whatever, we're going on the railroad tracks again because it's the only way out of here. Oh, there we go. The only reason I'm still willing to do the pallets is because of mods. That is the only reason. I'm still convinced that not a single person at Giants legitimately completed one of these community projects. There's no way. There's no way. Because then they would have changed it. They would have fixed something to make it not miserable. But like pretty much every part of it is miserable. Not to mention the fact that when you finish the grain elevator on Riverbend, it just doesn't actually complete and you can't go inside. So yeah, I just yeah, I mean, I would never throw shade at the modders though, because we're getting their mods for free, so they don't have to test anything. Yeah, you know, I didn't check if it actually looked different. I don't expect it to. Yeah, I don't think anything changed. That's the other thing. Why is it broken into parts that don't make any sense? Like, if you were going to break it into parts, they should have broken it into parts where there's a visual change when you finish the part. Why? I just... Why have you done this? It's actually something that just makes me think that they ran out of time. Like, I bet that each of these steps was supposed to have a different visual appearance, but they just didn't have time to finish it because they rushed out the release. Because I can't think of another reason you would break it into parts. So it must be that. So many mods that I don't do anything that they claim, even 5-star rated mods with hundreds of upvotes, like some dump trucks that lower as soon as the dump is all the way up and you can only unload 5% at a time. Yeah, but my point is, like, it was free, so it just doesn't matter. Like, with Giants, we pay them for the game. So there's an expectation that they finished the game. You know? That's my point. Like, I understand it can be frustrating if you download a mod and it doesn't work, but you know, they just did it because they wanted to make a mod, right? So and I mean, they very well could have tested it, but they just... Testing is a skill. And yeah, not everyone has trained that skill. Like, it could be that the mod works for most situations, most people, whatever, but then there's just something that happened that it doesn't work for you. The tires are non-existent, yeah. You also have to keep in mind that Giants touches all the mods before they get on Mod Hub as well, because they are testing them. Supposedly. I don't know what they are testing them for, but they do test them. Can I? Oh. Oh, there's only one way out. To the railroad. That was so smooth, yeah. I am nothing if not good at finding shortcuts in farming sim. I'm off-roading pro at this point. Oh, oh, we're flipping. I'll never take a turn slowly enough. You know, I've been playing Need for Speed before my farming sim streams. Let me tell you, it's a little bit different of a driving experience. Just a little bit. Never off the pedal. You can't slow down. Drift! Oh my god, if someone added a mod to so that tractors would drift, like if everything would control like Need for Speed and Farming Sim, I would want that. It'd be hilarious. That would not be a simple mod though. That would be very difficult. So it will probably never happen. All right. Let's see. See, but I want to drift like in Need for Speed, and like actually in the corner of my screen there's like a combo number. Like I want to get points for drifting. And the more trailers I have attached, the faster my score goes up when I drift. That's what I want. Dude, if there was a mod that did that, I'd have at least like 7 different playthroughs that were all about delivering pallets, because I'd be having the time of my life. That must be it. Giants is holding out on us. They have a Need for Speed mod that's only internal. Yeah, quad Super B trailers drifting on the road. Exactly. Yeah, I would attach as many of those things as I could. We'd look up every single pallet that was needed for the temple and deliver it all at once. And also, instead of taking the shortest route, I would do a loop around the entire map, drifting with all my stuff on my trailers behind me. It'd be great. All right, we've got some rice to sell. Where are we selling it? The canning factory. Okay, okay. Wow, it's worth nothing. Wow. It's amazing. Let's go deliver it. Wow. Yeah, great. It's so sad. In dump trailers with rear hitch and dollies, the server admin shut me down when I had 8 of them in a row train. Okay, I see the arrows. I'm just ignoring them. They're inconvenient. Meow, 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 meow. Why are the lights always red? Oh, never mind. They do change. Ooh, that got a little sketchy. $2,000. I just realized I haven't found any collectibles on this map, but based on Riverbend, who knows what shape they're in? What form the collectibles are in? All right, so I think this is all I need to do in July. And we can just... What month was it that I harvest? Oh, next month. Great. You found one treasure chest, but you ignored it? Oh, wait, were the treasure chests collectibles? I have seen multiple treasure chests, actually. Now that you mention that. I didn't know I could open it. That's why I didn't open it. Hold on. Let's see. I know that there were some in front of these houses. Yeah, like this. Yeah, I don't think I can open those. Hmm. Yeah, it is a shame. I guess there's a lot of them, actually. Too many of them. Hmm. Yeah, it's one of those things, it's like really tricky when you don't know what kind of object you're even looking for. You'll know the collectibles when you see them. Hmm. 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 Did you hear that sound? It was weird. They might be for the temple, that's a good point. Man, go like in the alleyways and stuff. This is kind of cool. This thing. No. Hmm. Okay, Duke. Yeah, it's fine. Hmm. New spinach makes you strong. Wow. Hmm. Air conditioners. That's what we're collecting. So if y'all notice in my control section that it pops up a little prompt that I can collect it, let me know, because it's so easy to miss. Like, it's not going to make a noise or anything. It's just going to, when I'm next to it, I'll get the prompt to pick it up. Hmm. What looks like a thing? Over where my menu's blinking in the top left there. That's where my controls are. It's pretty small on stream, so you guys might also, but really, I would just look for it getting longer. because it's adding an option. And we'll know that I'm near it. Hmm. I mean, these are everywhere. But they're not it. Blue boxes. Nope. Graffiti. Uh... Okay. What if we go to the starting farm? There's gotta be one at the starting farm. Water bottle, wind chime. Wheel. What? Some corn? Yeah, I don't know. Bees. Hmm. Oh, what's that up there? Boom, down, down. It's not even marked on the map, that building. Gotta be something over here. What is what? Oh! This is what they look like. Yeah, that's pretty bright. That's pretty bright. I don't know what that is. But it is notable. Refers to Dragon Ball. Oh, you're not even kidding. Local legend says the mythical farm balls are hidden in Syria. Whoa. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, those are pretty obvious. But they are small. Those are way better than the Riverbend collectibles, because the Riverbend ones, I could there were multiple times I was standing right next to one and I had no idea. multiple times. Oh, all the rice died. Grandpa, why didn't you take care of it, Grandpa? Grandpa, let it die. Okay, well, anyway, I'm distracted, but we know what they look like now. I'm probably not gonna find them because I'm not leaving home very much. But that's cool. That's cool. What else do I have to do today? I don't think I have anything left. Yeah, we're not gonna sell those. Our rice is happy. Let's save. I didn't even pay attention to how much money that gave me. I'm too rich to care. Bedtime. And now it's harvest month, which I gotta figure out how we're gonna do this, because it's a lot of rice. Around 2K. Okay. Ready to harvest. Whoa, look out there, man. Wait, hold on. Let's get a better look. Where am I? I'm disoriented. Okay. This is my rice. This big field of rice. Oh, there were some spots I missed. Oh, that's too bad. Oop, my alarm. Okay, okay. These look pretty good. Oh, they missed some spots. Okay, so the workers did their best, okay? They did their best. But that's a good amount of rice. All right. Here goes nothing. I think... it was a contract, but... yeah, you just let it die, I guess. All right. So, let's figure this out. AI work. Number of headlands. Work the headlands. Yes. Start with headland. Okay. Boom. So it's gonna do that one. Let's buy another one. It's not on sale. Boop. Boop. All right, so which field was that on? Field 3, so we can put this one on field 2. Make sure everything's good. It's good to me. Boom. And check this one. Looks good to me. Boom. And then we need to grab our trailer. So I should probably get a fourth one to do Sutherfield, actually. We are never going to profit in the retirement playthrough. I just want to point that out. It's never happening. But we're having fun. That's all that matters. I have spent, I believe, $2.4 million in my retirement already. Oh, I can't see the first month. Darn. Yeah. I think we had 4.4 million when we started. From our contracting days. I love this machinery for the rice. It's so cute. It's so tiny. I think I'm gonna have to clean up after the AI workers to get the final bits. But this will definitely be faster than me doing it all on my own, so worth. Okay. That looks good to me. Boom. I need the Is there a parked vehicle mod? I really need a parked vehicle mod. I have too many vehicles now. That's fun. Look at him go! Okay, so the one in field 2 is gonna fill up first, huh? I really don't know how I could use multiple AI workers on a single field. I don't know how to tell them to, like, go opposite directions or something like that. Oh, there's one on, like, an external website. Yeah, I should probably get that next time. Because I've got a lot of vehicles. What are we doing, man? Having a hard time? What's going on here? Oh. All right. Looking good. Relatively. This is field 3. Okay. Coming over, little guy. I got you. Oh, worker E is full. Is that you? Oh, wrong side. I bet. Oh, never mind. Okay. All right. You're doing great. Yes. Oh boy. Can we? All right, field 2 coming in. Where you at? Worker D, oh no! Oh God. Okay. Sorry. All right. Excuse me. I don't know which of these is. I think they're all full. I think they're all full. Are you full or are you just dumb? You're making me regret hiring you. Oh, you're very dumb. Okay. Just gonna do this so that maybe they don't get stuck. Okay. All right. I'm coming to get your load. Okay, bye. Which field is this? Field 4. Come in. See, now why is field 4 blinking? What does that mean? Does that mean it's almost full? I'm not experienced with these AI workers. Okay. What is this? Field 3. You know, the day in Farming Sim where you could have 2 AI workers working together, one with like a tractor and a trailer and one with a harvester, that's going to be mind-blowing. Well, probably when it's first introduced, it won't be mind-blowing. Because it'll probably barely work. But, like, a couple of games after that, it'll be mind-blowing. I'm just gonna look out for blinking. Because I think that means they need me. AI worker D. Okay, yeah, it's blinking. Perfect. So, gotta get over there. I'm coming. Oh no. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? You know what? Let me just do this. Start with that. There you go. Have fun. AI worker H has not completed their task. Are you freaking crazy? What are you? Oh my God, you're such a disaster. A disaster. Hydrate. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Oh, work rate, nearly full tank. That's the one on field 4. All right. This. And then this. This. To field 4. I see ya. What are you doing over there? Spinning. Just spinning. Oh, look, you made a little circle of rice. Worker H is nearly full. Okay, that's field 1. Let's go. Worker F. Worker F. Wait. Okay. Oh, field one first. Field one first. These AI workers make some weird decisions sometimes. Field one, or not field one, field three. I simultaneously wish I could have more AI workers and also less AI workers. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. Worker D is nearly a full tank. Field two, field two. All right. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. There's gonna be a lot of rice. But it still doesn't seem like it's very dense. Like, oh, we're gray, nearly full tank. Which one? Field 4. I'm coming. Oh no. We're great, nearly full. Okay. Field 1. Too many fields at once? Ah. If I put them all in the same field, that would be way more chaotic than this. All right, and then we'll stop by field 2. Okay. See, look at all this spare time I have to harvest one of the fields myself. I mean, we could have like 10 fields harvesting simultaneously, and it would be fine. Oh. Get Thor. Field 1. No! I'm coming! Wait! You'll do. Field 3. Oh, there it is. Field 4. Field 1 will be next. There it is. Field 2. Figure out the patches? What do you mean? Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, the dry sections? Yes. We had to reflood the fields for a few months so that we wouldn't lose the crop. It makes the harvesters feel really fast when I'm managing multiple like this, but they're not actually that fast. They're tiny, teeny, tiny harvesters. on very big fields. Oh. It's that time. There we go. Head over to field 1. Or not. Field 2 needs me first. Weird. Oh, there it is. There it is. Bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Pretty good. Got 40,000 liters so far. I'd say ton of field 4 left, ton of field 2, and I think field 1 is like a third. We already got more done today than I thought, which is good. Oh, shoot. I gotta go. I just realized I had to end a little early today and I forgot. But thank you guys for being here. We got a lot done today, like I was saying, so that's good. Let me raid somebody. Let's see. We got. Okay, I don't normally raid this person, which makes this hard, but okay. DS Lily is building a computer. She's a PoE player, so that should be fun. I'll see you guys there. Thanks for being here. Bye.